Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. This is a 9-part video series showing you how to create senior housing. Let's get started. So to start, let's open a new architecture template. And what we're going to do differently is I'm going to provide you AutoCAD files. And those AutoCAD files, we're going to load it according to the level. So right now, we're going to go to South Elevation. And from level 1 to level 2, let's change this to 6,000. Then go to architecture and click level or type in LL. And then after that, from level 2 to level 3, that will be 3,000. And then press escape, click level, and let's just create a copy. After that, click multiple, and this will be 3,000 again. And then now everything will be 3,000 all the way to level 9. And then once you're done, don't press escape first because we're gonna create a basement. It will be the basement parking for this senior housing. So I'm just gonna click it here below. As you can see, it's named level 10. We're gonna click that first and change it to basement. Press enter, and then we're gonna change this to negative 4600. Press escape once you're good, and then here we're gonna extend it roughly like that and make sure everything is lined up. So once you're happy with this, we will need everything to be shown here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to view and then plan view and then floor plan, and all of this, hold on shift and click level 9. It will be all highlighted, and then you just need to press OK. And once you do, as you can see, it appeared on the project browser floor plan. Now we will need to load in our AutoCAD. We're gonna load it basement level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and then level 5 up to level 9 will be typical. So it will be all the same. So only from level 4 and then basement will be different. So next thing we're going to do is let's go to insert, and we're going to use import CAD. So you need to click this and then look for the location of where you saved it. I saved it in my AutoCAD folder under senior housing. And then here, because I'm in basement, I'm gonna load in basement first. After I select that, I just need to change, um, not auto detect, but here I'm gonna change it to millimeters because I know I change it to millimeters in my AutoCAD. And then if you want to preserve the color, you can have it black and white as well. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it. And then you could change this to origin as well, or just auto. And I'm gonna place it to basement and just leave everything like this. And then once you click open, it will load into your project. As you can see, we have it loaded right here. So next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to level 1 and then do it again. But instead of basement, I'm gonna click first and then make sure millimeters is changed and then click open. Go to level 2. I'm going to insert again. I know this one is showing. What you just need to do is go to your properties and change the underlay to none so that you won't be bothered. Um, let's see if this one appeared as well. So this is none already. So only level 2, and let's see the rest. So I'm gonna import CAD again. This will be my second. So level 2. So this is loaded. Go to level 3 and make sure underlay is none. Import CAD. This is third. And then go to level 4. Import CAD again. This is the fourth. And then lastly, level 5. Import CAD again. And this is the fifth. Once everything is loaded, as you can see, um, the elevation view is right here. So you can actually move this like that, and you can move it accordingly to where you want to place it. So I'm gonna place it right here. And then you just need to know where you place it or where you can see it. I'm gonna place it right here. There's one here as well. I'm gonna place it all the way right here on the left side of the screen. And then lastly, I just need to see it. It's right here. And I'm gonna put it all the way right here. I want to make sure that I can see all of them. This one, I could move it right here. So now, as I said, level 5 up to level 8 will be all the same. Level 9 will be the roof. So we could actually change this to roof, but I'll just leave it level 9 for now. It won't be bothering me. And then next thing we're gonna do, we already done the levels. So now we need to add in the grid lines. So as you can see, my AutoCAD has grid lines already. But what we could do, so I just change it to basement. So what we could do is we could create a copy of this grid line in Revit. So just go to your architecture and click on grid. So I'm gonna create this. So I'm gonna click it here and I'm gonna click it right about there. So that's my number 1 grid line. And then just keep on copying it. For level 2, I'm just gonna put it somewhere here. And then follow on with 3, and then 4, 5. We have our 6 here, 7, and then 8, our ninth right there, and then 10th, 11th, our 12th, 13th, I'm gonna put it right about here, and then 14th, 15th, 16th, we have our 17th here, 18th, 19th, 20, I have my 21 right here, 22, and then 23. After that, we're gonna create our letter grid. So I'm just gonna follow up with this. So I'm gonna click this endpoint and then I'm going to click on here, press escape twice and then click on the bubble. We're gonna change this to A, and then once we change that, it will follow the rest. So I'm gonna click back grid again or type in GR and then click on here, and then here as well. And then I want to make sure that C and then D here supposed to be here. So I'm gonna click here for D, and then E, and then F. And then just press escape to finish adding all the grid. Now if we check our levels, as you can see all our levels, we have our grid line as well. So let's start in with the basement foundation wall. So let's click wall and let's use generic 200 millimeters. Edit this type and then duplicate. This will be foundation wall. Press OK. Edit this type and let's choose to make it thick 300. And for the material will be cast in place gray concrete. Press OK and then OK and then OK again. After this, make sure this is up to level 1 and let's do exterior wall. So let's do this. So exterior wall up to here, and then after that exterior wall again. Let's start from here. So this is where 2 and 3 and then it's under A. So let's click it here all the way to A4, and we will be just following everything like this. So now that we have a guide, it's easier to just recreate this. Make sure the square is appearing, which is the endpoint. So what I do is I just zoom in if it's not appearing, and then I hover on that endpoint. So perpendicular will be good as well. And then here, I will stop here and then do a curve. So radius arc, I will go here at the other end as well. You can see the arc and then the line as well here. And then after that, we just need to click again somewhere in the midpoint. So look for a triangle that will be considered as the midpoint of this uh, wall curve. And then now just go back and use line and then do the exterior again. So right now I'm at 11 going to 12. So this one I'm having a trouble. As I told you, zoom in, zoom out if it's not appearing. So now we're going back now. And then here all the way in the mid. Same goes here. Let's use radius arc. And then you can see the difference here in line. So I believe this will be at around here. So this one is around number 8 grid line. And then now you will need to look for the triangle again, but on this side. You cannot click here because it will go inwards. So just look for a triangle again. And then here you could just safely click. And then after that, go back to line again. And then here we could go all the way up to the middle of 2 and 3. So this one I'm just having a trouble. And then after that, we could just click here again, press escape, and then now we could just add one here as well. Up to this endpoint. Press escape, and then we're done with the foundation wall for the basement. So let's also use the same wall for this. So I'm gonna click it here. And then I'm gonna go all the way right here. It's because we can convert this part to a curtain wall. So now I'm just gonna click it here, and I'm not going to go all the way because I could align this one instead. So once it's aligned, press escape and then click it again, and then there you could join them. And then here we could just do it like that, and then we could just add a wall here as well. So I'm just gonna click it here and all the way there. Let's add it here as well. So click wall. I'm gonna start it from here, which will be here, and then just go all the way around. And then here you could just click it here for now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna align it in this wall. And then after that, press escape again and then connect it like that. And then let's go all around here as well. That we could use the same wall. So I'm just gonna put it right here. Sorry, you should be putting it right there. So that's done. We have it here as well. So I'm gonna click it here. I just want it to be aligned on all of them. I know this is big enough for this design, but it will do. And for this one, I'm not gonna continue all the way. It's because I want to use AL to align them, and then after that, connect it. And then let's do this. So here, let's start here and there and just connect it like that. Okay, I just want to double check. Okay, so here we could make this so we could split it later on and create a curtain wall here. And then here we could click the wall again, do it here, connect it there, all the way to the end here, and then click it. Don't connect it yet. We can align this. Press escape and connect it all together like that. Actually, it's all the way there. Okay, so we're good with that. And then let's see if we still have one below. So actually that's done there. So here we could stop here for now. We could just add quickly one wall like that here. And then here we could stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In this video, we're going to continue working on part 2 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add in all the DWG file or the AutoCAD file, and then we added the basement walls. And then here, we're going to continue working on this up to level 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in here and let's insert the elevator. So what you have to do is scroll down and look for specialty equipment. And then we have elevators and lift. And what we could do is we could load one of them. So I'm going to load this 4-person wall base. Open. And then after that, go to architecture and click component. And then here we're able to add the lift. So we're going to add it right here and then on this one as well. I want to see if we can get a bigger one. So I want to go to insert again and check this one out. So go to architecture and then component, and basically it's the same size. And next thing we're gonna do, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. After that, I want to add it here as well. So let's click on the first 4-person wall base, and I'm gonna add it here and then here. Let's add it here as well. So you just need to put your mouse cursor on the side where you want it to be. So if I want it to be on the inside, I just need to move it away from the wall. So I'm just doing it like that. And then here we need to add it as well. And that's about it. Next thing we do is I'm going to change this into curtain wall. So let's add in a curtain wall by clicking wall. And then after that, scroll down and choose curtain wall. And we're just going to add it here. Also here. And then of course here as well. And then after that, you see the warning there. It's just saying that it's not visible yet because we haven't do the cut geometry. So you just need to go to modify and click cut geometry, and then you need to choose the wall first and then the curtain wall. So wall first and then curtain wall, and like that. And then after that, usually I do it in 3D, but as of now, I just want this corner to have a wall, not all the way curtain wall, so I just move it around like that, similar to this. So you could just pull it like that. And I kind of like this view now. Um, so maybe we should just add curtain walls all the way around here first, and then we could go to 3D afterwards and change it or create some mullions. So let's just do that quickly now. So add curtain wall around here, and then here as, sorry, it should be around here, and then here. I put it too much there, and then we need to delete this. And then let's do it here as well. And then lastly here. And then go to modify and choose cut geometry, wall, curtain wall, wall, curtain wall. Okay, press escape, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna clean it up like that. So I want to clean corners, so we could extend this a little and put a wall there a little bit. This one we need to pull back, and that will be fine. And then after this, click on 3D. I know this is kind of confusing, but just bear with me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this one down like that, and then let's pull this one afterwards. So now that we pull this one, we could actually press AL. We're gonna align this to here, align the same one to here as well. And let's use this alignment to all of them. So just be patient and it will appear. You just need your cursor to hover around that. So here, I'm just gonna go at the top here and then choose to align this. So I just want everything to align. So I'm gonna use this as well to align this. I believe that's the last one there. And then now we could add in the grid, curtain grid. So press escape, go to architecture, and we have curtain grid here. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna go 700 from the top. So I'm just gonna do that all the way around here. So I want 700 like that. 700 is here as well. And then here, we're gonna add a door. So we're gonna leave it like that. A door as well here. But here, we could actually make a big one in the middle. Or what we could do is we're gonna press escape. We're gonna delete that. We could actually add 3. So just hover around and it will create its 3 divisible. So as you can see, it's 1446.7 on all of them. And then again, 700 from the top. So just be patient. And then be patient again and add it here and here as well. So if you cannot see it, you could use align to align the same line here. And then lastly, we're gonna add it here as well. So 700 from here, and then here. So as you can see, I could just add it randomly here without the 700. And then we're gonna use align. So here I put it in 700. It was easy. Here I'm gonna press AL. I'm gonna copy this, and then it will follow the same 700 from there. And then here I know this is too big, so I'm gonna add a curtain wall, maybe 4 of them. So I just need to go around in the middle, so it will divide it perfectly. So 20 25 70, and then we could go middle again here, and then middle again here. So that's done. After that, go to architecture and add in mullion, all grid. I'm gonna add all grid here, here, and also here. And add it here as well. And then we need to go back to basement floor plan. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this to um, a door. So actually just go back to 3D, and we could load up the door. So go to insert, load family, go back here, and go to door, and then here. So just need to do this, and then we could just use single. So I'm gonna use this curtain wall single glass, press open, and then after this you will need to hover around this, click on tab, and then click this once you choose the panel, and then go down and you will have a door there. So you will need to change to fine in order for the door to appear, the door handle, like that. We're also going to change it here. So make sure to click on tab, and then door. So we have that there. We're also going to add it here. And then the orientation for those, we could change it later on. So here I'm just gonna go around, make sure this is selected, and then change it. So I got that one here, and then lastly both of this side. Door, and then here as well. And go to basement floor plan and change the orientation similar to what we did here. Let's change this one as well. Okay, so now that we're done here, we could add in our stairs. So let's add in our stairs here. So click architecture. So go to architecture and then click stairs. And here we're just gonna add it from here first, similar to that. And then we could adjust this. So adjust it here as well and from the back. And then after that, you just need to click finish and you're all good. So we added our stairs here. You can even select it and you can move it accordingly using your arrow key and then press escape. Let's do it on this side as well. So then again, click stairs, add it like that. Change it a little bit like so. And then click finish and you're all set there. And there's no stairs here and there's no stairs there. So pretty much we're done with basement. Later on, probably after, we're gonna do the ramp. But then again, we should go and start the level 1. So click level 1 now. Actually, we could add in the floors here. So we could do that by going to architecture and then click floor. Let's edit this floor. Edit type, duplicate. This will be basement floor. Press OK. Edit type. Let's change the thickness to 200. And then this will be cast in place gray concrete. And then OK. Now we need to use spec line. I'm gonna use spec line on the outside of this one. And then after that, we're just gonna trim it. So using spec line will make your life easy, especially if you have a lot of corners in your design similar to this. And then again, use TR to trim and extend all of this. So once you did that, you can now click finish and we have our floor right there. And then now we could go start level 1. So click level 1. Here in level 1, as you can see, we have our admin offices. We also have pool area, party area, pharmacy. I believe we also have our laundry rooms in each wing. So we could call this left and right wing. And then this will be our atrium. So here we're just going to add in walls. So go to architecture, click on wall, and let's change this to generic 200. Edit type. We'll duplicate this, and this will be first floor wall exterior. Press OK, edit type, and let's change this to 300. And we're not gonna add in any assemblies for now. So we're just gonna click OK and then OK. After that, our level 1 will go up to level 2, and then I'm thinking if we should use finish exterior again. I think that's the easiest way again to do this. So I'm going to click here, also click here and here. I'm gonna escape. Actually, I believe our exterior wall for first floor is 400. That should be the thickness. So yes, I believe that's correct, 400. And then now we could just click it back to wall and continue with this corner and make sure this is done. And having so I made a mistake there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to click this and type in CS and click on this corner. After that, I'm just gonna connect this all the way there. And then click on this wall and then type in CS. That's an easy way of reappearing what you selected. So if you have something like a furniture, you can always press CS after you selected the furniture so that it's easier for you to redo the command. So here I'm just looking for the endpoint, and then here I have a situation where I'm gonna click it here at this endpoint. But if you notice that this wall is much thinner, so I will need to escape and I will need to add in a curtain wall as well here. So I'll escape this part for now and continue on this one. So let's click over here and look for this corner. So I don't know if this is something that you guys would like me to do, providing an AutoCAD file. This is a faster way of you guys can um, follow the video. I know in my part it's gonna be more time consuming, but if you guys like this, this is something that I probably will do again in the future, but we'll see how the video pans out. And if you guys like it, uh, put a comment down in the video, and obviously I always reply to you guys. So I'm just continuing doing this, making sure that all corners are um, being added for the walls. And then this one, it needs to be on this. And we have something here as well. And this corner. And lastly, finish it there. I'm pressing escape, and I want to double check everything. I think this is something that I should move here, but from what I'm seeing, it's just an error in the CAD. So I'm gonna leave it like that for now. And let's continue on the next video. So thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 3 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add in the walls for level 1. Um, and then here, I just want to do some changes for this. What we're gonna do is go to your properties and in go to underlay and change this to none, but go to basement instead. So from none to basement. And once you do, you will see that some of the walls that we created from the basement doesn't line up for the level 1. So it's a simple fix. You just need to type in AL, and then once you type in AL, choose the lighter wall and the one near the grid line. So from here, I'm gonna do it at C, and I'm gonna click this line and then to this line. So I'm gonna change it there, and also I'm gonna change it somewhere here. So I'm gonna change it here as well, and also here. So I'm just extending it outwards. So this one's good. It's okay. We have it here. And then this part, we just need to move as well. So mostly at the exterior side only. And then here as well. This one, we're good. And then this one as well. And I'm just extending it there. And I believe we were able to fix the wall. So just a bit more here. So that's fixed. So now press escape, leave that part, and I believe we're good. Now we could add in the interior wall. So go to architecture and click on wall, and then here we're gonna edit this type, duplicate. This will be interior wall. Press OK, edit type. This will be 200, and then OK, and then OK. First thing we're gonna add is this wall. This will be level 2 and wall center line. Let's add it here. You know what? We could just add it for now like that. AL. So I'm using a lot of AL to center all of this. And then here, at least we were able to find the center and add it here. And we could align this as well. So undo it, drag it out, AL, and then here we could extend this. And then go trim this, TR, trim and extend. So we have this first. We could take off the underlay. So none, apply, and we're only seeing the DWG file. So we're gonna add interior wall right here. So click on wall again. So here, let's add in interior wall. And for some reason, it's not aligning. Probably this is not 200. So we could just keep on doing this or change this to a corner or exterior wall. So exterior wall finish. We're gonna add in wall here, all the way right here. So I believe the curve starts around here. So I added that one there, and let's add it here as well, all the way to the exterior. And then as you can see here, there will be a door here going up. Let's go ahead and add all these walls right here. So I'm gonna add this wall like that. I know the thickness of the wall is different from what we're adding, but that's why I'm leaving the assembly for now so that we could do it maybe later on if we have time, because it will can get confusing a lot if we do it now, because all of this has its own assembly, and that will be confusing for a lot of people if I just give it all at once. So for now, let's just do this. You don't need to be perfect, but at least you're able to do this. And then here, let's leave it like that for now. Okay, so here, let's add a wall going here. And then let's do this. Let's align this wall to this wall. And then all the way right here. And then I believe the curve starts somewhere here. This will be a curve. So let's use radius arc and connect it to here. And let's look for somewhere that we can attach this. Most of the time I look for a midpoint, which is this one. And then after that, just switch and let's put it all the way to the exterior wall. So if you're getting confused once you're adding walls, what you can do is you could go to your visibility style and then graphic display option. And what you can do is you could change transparency. Most of the time 20 to I believe 30 will be enough. And once you do, you will see that, oh, this one becomes transparent, and you can add in wall again here. So something to look at. And then here I finish here. I will need to add walls right here as well. We will need to finish this as well. So just take your time and just draw this walls. And then here I could do this one big line instead. There's another curve here, so I believe this is the end of it. I'm just gonna do it like that and start the radius arc and look for something that it could hold. So this one will be good enough, and change back to line. Okay, let's use this arc as well, and go right here at this endpoint and look for this, and change it back to line again, then all the way to the wall. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click it before the exterior wall right here so that I could align it with this wall. And then after that, you just need to extend it afterwards. And now it's connected and it's straight. So I'm just adding this. So I just want to double check. So I need to add this again for the wall right here. So far I created all of this, even this was created. What else? This one. And this wall. So I just want to add this wall now. So I'm adding this one and then this as well. And there you go. We have our walls right here. So this one will be an interior wall, but this one will be exterior. So now let's add in the interior because it's still live. So I'm gonna add exterior wall on here, or sorry, interior wall like that, and we're gonna convert this to a curtain wall. So here we could extend this now and join them together. This is still an interior wall, so I'm gonna add it like that. And then here as well, we could use it like that, and then here. So before we go further, let's just add an exterior wall right here. This will be exterior wall. So we have this one. I'm gonna rename it to number 1 because we're gonna create a number 2. I'm gonna edit this. I'm gonna make this 300 thickness. So I'm just gonna add it on this. So let's just add the wall here. I'm just gonna click it right there. and like that. Let's save this. So we finished the left wing. Now let's do the right wing and click wall again and make sure you're in interior wall. And make sure this is level 2 and then finish exterior wall face. So I'm gonna add it here. Similar to this, I'm not gonna extend it all the way. I'm gonna use AL so that this will be aligned perfectly. And I actually can just extend this until here. Click wall again, and let's click on the here up to here and click it all the way to the wall. And then use AL so that this is all aligned. So I'm just dragging it like that. And as you can see, it's not aligned perfectly. So I'm just gonna move it like that. And for this one, I want it to be perfectly like that. And I'm gonna add wall again right here. And we're gonna make this curve and change it to curtain wall. So I'm gonna add it all the way here at the end of the line. And then now this will be curved. So change it to radius. So I'm going to add it like here. And for the curve, I'm gonna just click it like that. Change it back to straight line and connect it here at the endpoint. What you can do is you can extend it more like that. It's not connecting because it's not perfectly parallel. So if you connect it like that, it will be joining. So that's what's causing it to be overlapping. So that will be fine. And let's continue working on this. So I'm gonna connect it here. And as you can see, it's not, don't be concerned on this. So you could just flip it by clicking the space bar. And then this one, let's go all the way. And then this one again. I'm just gonna make it straight. And perpendicular to this wall. I don't need to make it perfectly like this. And here, I'm just gonna attach it to the endpoint. And we could just extend this one. So this is good. We could do this now. So click on wall and then radius. And then let's go from the endpoint to the other endpoint. But before you click that, spacebar, and then click it here. And then after that, just estimate. So around here will be good. And then press escape. And we could convert this to curtain wall later on. So add the wall right here as well. This will be all the way here. And before that, let's add wall right here to close this off. Like that. And then add the wall right here as well. So I'm gonna add this wall first, flip it, and connect it here. Add it here, and I just want it to be perpendicular. Add this wall again, flip it by pressing spacebar, and we could just add it right here. And then this will be a curve, so I'm gonna change it to curve and then flip it and then click on this end, something like that, and then change it back to line, and then this line, flip it again. I want this to be all the way down right here, endpoint, and then endpoint right here. Let's add this one as well. Like that. And let's finish this as well so that we don't miss anything. So I'm gonna add a wall right here. So this one will be straight, and then there will be a curve again, and then another straight line like that. And then we only have this. And I believe this wall as well. And then we're good with all the walls for here. Let's quickly add doors. So I'm going to use this door and use spacebar to change orientation. We need to add double door here. So I'm going to skip that for now. This will be outside door. So for the double doors, I'm gonna skip it for now, and then later on we're gonna add that. This is for the storage area. We have a security, So I'm just gonna move this like that, and then click door again and make sure every door is added. And here, because I didn't see it, we're missing a wall there. Oops. And then flip it, and then let's quickly add it. So click on the wall here and then CS. That will be the same wall. Let's add it, flip it, and then add. And then door. And then let's add a door here as well. Okay. So now let's add this. So component, wall base. So I'm adding the elevators. And I believe that's done there. And let's quickly insert a double door. So load family. And we're here at doors, and let's go and have double doors. Large single. Let's go residential. Not pocket. Let's just add there this one, even though it's an exterior. Let's select everything. So this one we cannot add. So let's add it again, but we need to select some stuff. Large number loaded families I've selected. So instead of that, let's add this full glass. And good thing there's no error. So I'm just gonna add it like that. This will be curtain wall doors. So we're gonna add it later on. So we're done for now here. Let's continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to continue working on part 4 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to start level 1. And here we're going to continue working on this. But first, let's click on this door, type in CS, and add a door right here. And then let's add in a curtain wall right here. So press escape, click on architecture and then wall. And then after the wall, click on the drop down and click curtain wall. Let's add a curtain wall right here and then right here as well. And we just need to pull this back. And then after that, go to modify and cut geometry, wall first, then curtain wall, wall, and then curtain wall. So now that's selected. And then we already cut this. We can then go to 3D. And as you can see, we have this in 3D. We're going to pull this down a bit. So roughly around 500. So I'm just pulling this down and as well as the front. What we could do is we could just copy the align, so AL, and then align this one as well so that everything is in the same level. Press escape, and then now we could go to architecture and add in curtain grids. So I'm gonna first add it in the midpoint, and then midpoint again, and then midpoint here as well. I'm gonna do that at the back as well. So midpoint, midpoint here, and midpoint of the haft. And then we could add in the one at the top. So it's around, I'm gonna do around, so for this one, I think this is still big. Yeah, I find it still big. So what I'm gonna do, maybe half of it. Yeah, I'm gonna do half of the halves as well. And half of this as well. And then I'm gonna add one at the top, around 1300 from the top. And then here, I could then just add it and click on this and 1300 as well. And then now it's all leveled. Um, After that, click on mullions and all grid. Let's add in a mullion right there and right here. After that, as you know, we already have um, curtain wall doors. So what you have to do is just put it around in the middle, so the cursor of the mouse, and uh, click on tab, and you will have the panel selected, and same thing, you just need to change that. And the orientation, we're gonna do that later on. So here I'm just gonna go over and then change it as well. And you want to make sure that this is undefined so that you can see the door handle. And then after that, go to level 1 again and change the orientation. So I'm just changing the orientation right here. And this is good enough. I'm happy with this. And what I can do here is I could extend this as well. I want to extend this wall. So I'm going to get this wall, extend it like that. I'll make sure that this is around that, and let's add in the door. So I wanted to add the door going this side. This one's good. So now this is done. We could add our stairs. So I'm gonna add the stairs right here first, the one in the atrium. So click on stairs, and after that, click. So we're gonna select create sketch, but before we click that, we need to change this. So our desired number will be 24, and the actual trend, let's change this to 400 if we can. So it's saying that it needs to be 275, so it calculates itself from level 1 to level 2. So we could just leave it like that, and then after that, create sketch. So once you click this, it will ask you to create your boundary first. So let's create our boundary by selecting radius arc. And here I'm gonna select this endpoint to this endpoint. And then after that, create your arc. And we're also gonna create it on the other side. So our boundary, after that, select your arc. So we have two green arc. That is our boundary. And then after that, you will need to create your riser. So we're gonna click riser and then pick line. And as you remember, we change it to 24. So now we need 24 riser lines. So I'm gonna click this. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a landing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another landing. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then 24. And then press escape, and then we just need to extend this a little bit. It doesn't need to be connected to the boundary line. And then after this, you will need to create your stair path. So click stair path and then select radius arc again. I'm gonna select it from the midpoint and the midpoint right here as well at the top. And then we just need to select the midpoint for the arc. After that, you can now click finish, and let's look at it again. So click finish, and let's look at it at 3D. And then as you can see, we have our stairs. So you probably want to know why it's different from yours. So what I did is I'm gonna select the railings first. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna select this again and edit type. And what I did is I changed the stringer to close. And then after that, I selected all of the stairs again and then edit stairs. I selected the stringer itself, edit it, and change this to 1800. And then you could change the material. So I chose glass, clear acrylic. Press OK. And then also, what I also did is I remove the riser. So what you need to do is go to construction and click the three dots here. And what I did is just uncheck this. Also, you can also check this if you want. It will look nicer as well, having a mid support. So that's for you to decide. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna uncheck that, and it will look like that. So one thing that I forgot to do is actually I'm gonna select this and edit type. I'm gonna duplicate. So I forgot to duplicate this. This should be lobby stairs. So I forgot to put this or duplicate this. So now, um, so if I check this one, I need to go back and change all the things that I changed from the lobby stairs. So that's my mistake. So I'm gonna change this back. So I'm gonna put riser, click apply. This should be closed, and then I believe the height should be around 300 only. This should be 300 as well. So I'm just making sure that everything is in default again for that regular stairs, and this is the same stairs, so we're good with this. And then offline I'm just gonna create another one of this, but I want to point out that if you try and do a mirror, sometimes it will create an error. So might as well just um, do this manually here again, similar to what we did here, so that there's no problem or error. And then after this, we could just create this stairs. Um, for the other stairs, you can just do it um, yourself. I'm gonna show you one here. So what you could do is you could click stairs again and make sure this is the one that you have, not the lobby stairs. And then level 1 to level 2. Let's change this. I have this one at, I believe, 12 only. And then let it calculate itself. Actual trend, change it to 400. And then here you could just create this and also this. And then you could extend this a little. Extend this one on the stairs, not here. It because if you change it here, it won't follow. So if you do it like that, it won't follow. So might as well use this, the stairs. And then obviously when you're doing stairs, it should be from your building code. So depending on where you live, building codes are different in terms of riser and the calculation of riser entrance. So I'm just gonna do it like that for now and click finish, and we have stairs here added. So we have it right there. And then this one is going up to level 2. So stairs again. Just gonna do this. So I'm gonna calculate how many stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So you could just put this one at 24. Click apply. And then for the, so you could change that one to 300. And then you could click run and click it there. Make sure to skip because we have a landing here. Skip again, we have a landing here. All the way there. And then after that, make sure you widen it from the stairs, not the landing. Okay, so let's widen this up to the wall. And then click here on the stairs, widen it like that. And then let's widen this as well. So I'm happy with this, and we could click finish. And then make sure you do this part, and also the lobby stairs. So for now, we're done with level 1. We could go now to level 2. And then here, we could start adding walls. But first, let's check what's the thickness of the wall. So we could put this one at 300. This one is 200. So I want to check it again here. So this one is 300. So we could do 300 all throughout. 300. I'm going to press escape. And then I'm seeing the underlay. So here, make sure that you have none for the underlay so that you don't get confused. And then here, I know we could just do 300 all throughout, and then probably 200 for the interior. And 200, yeah. So let's do 300 all throughout. So architecture, wall, and then we could do first floor wall exterior, and then edit that. We could duplicate this. This one will be second floor. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure that I have different walls for each floor, just in case that we're gonna change it or we're gonna add assemblies. And then after that, make sure it's going up to level 3 only. And then here we're gonna select, or we're gonna edit the thickness. So this will be 300. And then we're gonna select exterior face. And then we could start selecting this walls. So same idea from the rest is to get it from the wall. For this one, I'm just gonna go over this. I want to make sure that this is just straight. I don't want to give it some um, space there. So just go over. So the difference now is we have um, rooms here. So here I'm just going to add a wall right there, another wall right here, and then here actually I'm pressing escape and then I'm going to extend this like that, and then click wall again, and then here where I'm gonna start another wall, click it there, there. So actually those ones that are, it looks like it's over the wall, it's the windows that we're gonna create. That's why it kind of confusing. So we're gonna do that later on. This one will be there, over there. Here we have a small notch, so we're still gonna do that. So this one is the design of the building, notch there. Okay, so another notch. Here, let's just go over here and do this. Another notch here. So it's a big building and it's taking a while for us to do. So just a quick story that this is the senior housing that me and my partner in my school. Um, his name is Isaac, and we did this together. So it's basically required to have a partner when you're doing some project, and this is the one that we did as well. As you know, he also finished school with me, and he's one of my best friends, and we did this together. Um, and as you remember, he also designed the one house that from the Philippines, and he asked me for that rendering as well. So here, let's just click it there. So when we did this before, we started with an AutoCAD file, similar to what I um, gave to you guys and what we um, link here. And then from there, we were able to design this. Usually for 3 months, you're just designing. Um, so one semester, one design, and this is what we came out. Um, I can say that we did a good job. We got a good grade, and maybe I could show you guys what we did. Um, in some ways, I'm gonna change the design, um, but we'll see. So now we finished the exterior. We need to do the interior now. Um, click wall, and then here we need to change this to a 200 millimeter wall, interior wall. So let's just copy this, edit type, duplicate. This will be for second floor, and then interior wall number 1, and 200 for the thickness. That will be fine. And then let's start adding some walls here. So I'm gonna add a wall right here. Make sure it's level 3. Um, I'll do wall center line for this one. I believe this will be easy enough to do. I'm gonna connect this to this wall. So it's all the way. I know it's getting confusing now because there's a lot of lines. But once we do this, we could just copy it going above. The only changes that we have is this lobby, atrium. So that's why we have different levels for 3, 4, and then 5. So now let's keep on working on this. I don't know how long will this video will go, but you can follow along knowing that you have this file now. You could just keep on creating yourself. but still, I want you to follow with me. So on the left wing of this building, as you can see, most of the rooms are bachelors, and the other side, we have one bedroom, two bedroom um, rooms. So that's the change of that. I believe when we did this, there's a requirement. So there's always a requirement that you need a specific amount of rooms for this and that. So that's why there's a lot of rooms like that. So now I have this. You could add something like that. So we're gonna stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 5 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to start level 2. And as you know, it will be time consuming if I show you everything in real time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly do it and fast forward with this, but at the same time showing you what I'm doing. So basically, I just want to show you that I'm adding all the walls, and I'll probably add the doors as well. And then after that, um, you will see me doing all of this as well fast, um, also the stairs, and adding all the elevator doors. So I'll be back after this. So let's stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're going to continue working on part 6 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to start level 2. And what we're going to do here is we're going to add windows to all of this. But I'm just going to show you one. And I'm going to fast track all of them afterwards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to architecture, click on wall, and then here in the drop down, click on curtain wall. And then I'm going to start here instead. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a curtain wall right there and go to modify. And then here we're going to cut geometry. So wall first and then curtain wall. Once that's done, let's look at it at 3D. So that's located right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this down and pull this up like so. And then after this, I will add in design for the window. So let's look at it at south elevation. And here we have this one like that. And I'm going to click in model in place. So look for generic model. And then here we're going to set it. We're going to pick a plane and we're going to pick this wall. Afterwards, I'm going to add an extrusion. So let's change this instead of line. Let's use a rectangle like that. After that, let's add in another rectangle, but with an offset of maybe 20. So 20 is too small, so let's make it thicker. So around 50. So I'm gonna add it from the outside. And then after that, we're gonna add in some design in the middle or a lot here. So first, I'm gonna add in one in the middle. So let's take this off. So no offset. And I'm basically estimating it. So might as well double check. So how many we could add here. So let's add that one for now. And then here, so I'm gonna add this one. So let's offset this to 25 on both side. And then SL, split element. And then TR. So now we have the one in the middle. And also we're gonna add two more here. Okay, so we're gonna add two more. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select this and then copy. So CO and then multiple. So I'm gonna add it right here and around here. Also gonna add it here and then here. And then SL again. We're gonna add, we're gonna split element all of this and then trim it the same thing that we did in the middle. So TR, so I know there's a lot of things to do in the senior housing, but actually once we're done here, you can see that we're able to copy everything fast. So it feels like it's very slow, but in terms of the way that we did it before in school, we have the whole semester, and most of the time I only give you 8 to 9 20 to 30 minutes long video. So now once we're done, we can now check it out in our 3D, and then here we have this, but I actually don't like the look. So instead of this one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change it a little bit. So I'm gonna edit this. Or before that, let's go back to south elevation. I'm gonna edit this. Or instead, so now I'm just gonna edit the extrusion. I'm gonna delete this. So I'm just deleting this, and I'm going to add lines right here. I want a variation of depth. That's why I'm redoing this. So what I can do is I could create this first. So I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna create this first, so finish. And then I'm gonna create the outer trims. So before that, let's change this. So I'm gonna choose cherry. And then after that, click create again, extrusion. And we're gonna do this again from the outside. And then we're just going to offset this to 50. So now we could change depth. So we're gonna do this as a cherry as well, and then click finish, and then finish. Now when we go to our 3D, we can set each one as its own depth. Okay, so now I'm setting the one from the inside, and from the outside I could set this itself as well. So this one is the frame. So the frame, I want this one to be around that. If I edit this, I can make it exact. So around 100. Okay, click finish. And then this one, we could edit as well and select this 300. And then click finish. Now we have this look. Okay, so now let's go back to our level 2, and what we could do is we could select this and this one, both of them, by holding control button, and we can copy, uncheck constraint, and make sure multiple is checked, and we could grab it from here and select and add it here. Don't worry about that. It's only saying that it's not appearing yet because we haven't um, do the cut geometry. So good thing about this is that you can have equal width and height windows. So now after that, we've done all of this here. We could now do a cut geometry starting with this. So select the wall first and then the curtain wall. And then if you look at it 3D, as you can see, we were able to create the windows fast. Now you just need to create it on the other wing and in the front. So for the front, maybe we could do a mirror. So let me show you if that will work. So select the curtain wall and then holding control button, select the extrusion, and let's see if we could mirror this. So what I could do is I could create a line. So go to annotate, detailed line. I'm gonna create from this wall to the other wall. So make sure it's perpendicular. And then now let's do that again. So select the extrusion, hold control, select the curtain wall, and then let's look for, so I'm gonna do a draw axis, DM, and let's look for the midpoint, which is this one, and make sure this is perpendicular. As you can see, it was created. What we could do is we could just move this first. So I'm just using an arrow key. So I'm just moving it to the correct position, which is this one. And then after that, let's copy this. So holding control and then using copy, CO, check this multiple, and then grab it from the endpoint of this. Okay, so now that's done. We can now press escape, go to modify, and cut geometry again. So wall, curtain wall. So I'm just selecting them. So here I haven't added this. So I'm just gonna quickly copy it and then add it here. And then cut geometry. And let's look at it at 3D. As you can see, it was added correctly. And then now, what I can do is, I could just quickly do it on the other side. Um, I will try and copy it as well, but it looks like it's in a different plane. So I will try, but you can do it again using what we did here earlier. So it's up to you, but I will get back to you after I've finished it. So as you can see, I was able to add the right wing with all the windows. And what I'm gonna do is, and I just want to point out, is that we have windows for 2 bedrooms and windows for 1 bedroom. So it's basically different from what we have here, which is a bachelor. So this is what I did. I only have three for the 1 bedroom, and bachelor we have a bigger one like that. So next video we're going to make this copy and we're gonna group them all together, and then we're gonna copy it to all the floors, but we're gonna make sure that we don't copy anything in the middle. It's because in the middle is where we have differences. So thank you for watching, and I hope you like the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, I'm gonna continue working on part 7 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add windows on all wing, so left wing and right wing, and from front and back. And in this video, we're gonna continue working on this. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a group out of this, and we're gonna copy it all the way to level 8. So to avoid us getting confused, I will click on the DWG file, which is the AutoCAD file that we loaded for level 2. And what you have to do to delete it is you have to unpin this. And then once you unpin it, you can now delete it safely. And as you can see, we were able to do everything according to the plan with some slight um, alterations. So now what we need to do is we will need to copy everything except for all the um, stairs. So let me do that. So copy this, and then after that, click on create group. And then once we create the group, we will remove each of the stairs that we created here. So now we have group 1, press OK. After that, click on edit group, and then now we can safely remove this one. We also need to remove this. Don't forget about the railing. We're gonna remove this as well. So I made a mistake there, so I'm just gonna add it back and then click remove this one. And then we still have one here. And also here. So after that, click finish. And we could go to 3D and we could double check. So now if we select this, you can see that there's like a dashed line that is covering all the walls, windows, doors. And then now we can safely click on copy clipboard and then paste this, align to selected level. So we're gonna add it to level 3 up to level 8. So hold shift, select level 3 first, and then hold shift and then select level 8. Press OK and wait for AutoCAD to change. So it's still processing. So leave it. So once it's done, As you can see, we will need to click on each of this level and then ungroup it. It's because we will need to delete this one in the middle. So ungroup it, select the one at below, ungroup it again, ungroup this, ungroup this again. So this is basement, sorry, this is basement, first floor, second floor, third floor, and fifth. So until fifth, you will need to ungroup. So once you group, go to level 5, and then here you can now safely delete this. Go back to level 6, delete this. 7, you will delete this, and then 8. And then now it will look like this. So we actually don't need this as well. I'm just gonna delete it from this to be, oh, I just undo that. And then here we could delete it as well. So now we have this model. We just need to join this together. So now we could go to level 5, and then here, so here what we have to do is we need to delete this wall. So this will be 5 up to 8. And then here we could just click on this wall and type in CS. It will open the same wall, and we just need to add this there. So with this one, we could use TR, trim and extend, but before we align this, so let's align that and align this. So we need to unjoin this, AL, and then align, or just extend this. So I'm gonna delete this and do it again. CS, and then here we could just TR right here. This one as well. We need to extend this, but before that we need to add another wall here. So let's add this wall. So I'm gonna select this wall and then type in CS again. And let's add the wall right here. Up to here and then TR like that. Then let's look at it 3D. So I'm just gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this wall so that I could just copy this. So I'm gonna select this. And select this as well. But before that, actually, I'm just gonna delete this. And I want to fix this. Okay. So now that I'm happy with what it looks like, I'm gonna select those walls. So holding on control button, and then I'm just gonna copy to clipboard and paste or align to selected levels. So that will be 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So that's good. I'm satisfied with that. We just need to add in the roofs here and then some floors. So here, let's go to the level 3. Like I said earlier, it's different. So I just want to ungroup it first. This is different because we need to add walls right here. So I'm just gonna use this wall, interior wall, and then press CS. We just need to add wall like that. We need to add walls like this as well here. But before that, can extend this one right there. And another wall there. So same wall. CS. Wall here as well. And this will be the library. So we just need to add door. So let's add in the double door right here. I will need to extend this. So all the way there. And then now this is the library, and we need double door to add it there. We need the other door, single flush right here, and another double door. And then here we could safely delete this, and we can see what are we missing at. So it will be open below. We could add in a curtain wall here, and this will be connected. Um, so the library is connected from both wing. So we have a quiet room here, and this is the library area. So next is level 4. So in level 4, we have a chapel. Same thing, we need to extend this. This wall will be extended all the way there. Same by using the same wall. So CS, we're gonna add it here, add a wall right here. And then this wall right here. We're gonna add this wall as well, all the way there. And we have this wall here. And as you know, we have a stairs here. So we just need to add double doors. We don't need a door there. Actually, we need it. So we could have something there. And now we need the door here. So the single flush. So now we can safely delete this, unpin it first, and then delete. So let's see. So now we can keep on deleting. So we need to ungroup it. And let's delete the AutoCAD files. So it's basically cleaning up. And then here, the level 5 is the roof of this, but we still need to remove the AutoCAD file. And as you can see, it's not showing because it's not part of that anymore. And of course, we forgot to extend this. So that's level 4. Give me a second. This is level 4. So actually it's just there. We just need to add a roof and we're good to go. So in terms of floor, we will need to add floors here. So click floor. So we're going to start in level 2. So level 1 is very straightforward. But in level 2, we have this. So we need to connect this and then use pick line to go around here. And then we need this line to do that. And let's connect it like that. So let's delete this. Same here. We need this. So a line and then another line to go there. And we just need to put railings around here. Okay, so now let's click this pick line again and go around from the inside. So I need to undo that. So here we could cut it here because we will need to have this one opened. Same thing as here. So something like that. There will be a lot of cleanup. Okay, so now we need to clean up every corners. As you can see, there is a lot of overruns. But if you miss something, it will show you where you miss it anyway. So it's not something that will be a big deal. So if you miss it, you miss it. Okay, so it looks like it's good. Let's see. So now it will show us what so we have it there. Continue, TR, and then need to show it again. So we have it here. So we just need to continue again and then TR. Don't attach. And then now we have it like that. Let's quickly add railing. So let's add railing right there to connect here. Done. And then use same railing. We're just gonna add it here and connect it all the way there. And then finish. So now we have our railing. We will add another railing here as well. We almost forgot that. This is a curved one. So roughly like that. So we have everything there. Next is, let's go to level 3. So you just need to do the same thing with here. The only changes that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close this. So TR, I'm going to extend this wall like that. So same wall. And I'm gonna copy this like that. So this will be another room. As you remember in level 2, it's just this. This one is going from level 1 to level 2. After level 3, this is opened already. So we have that space now. And then we just need to add this. So copy this, remove the constraint, and that's just roughly add it here. And then do modify, and you got the same thing as well. So now what you could do as well is you could copy um, all the stairs as well. So it's up to you to do now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add a door there for the stairs. And this is probably the elevator. I couldn't find elevator only door, so I'm gonna look for it and then I'll just add it on the final. So here, what I'm gonna do is let's jump into level 4 and let's add in a roof. I'm gonna pick line and I'm going to add the roof like this, but make sure uncheck the define slope. I just want it to be, so I'm just gonna delete this. So I'm just gonna delete this for now and then click on roof again, and I'm gonna duplicate this roof 1, and let's edit the thickness to 200 and then OK and then OK. Let's pick line, uncheck define slope, and let's add it here. So there. TR, and then here we need to base it on level 5. So here we have an overrun, and let's look at it. So we have it there, and actually we need to add here as well. So I'm gonna edit that, and let's go to level 2 so that we could see it better. Base pick line, and then TR, and click finish, and let's see it again. So that's good enough. I could just put a base offset of -200, and then with this I could click this one and select the roof. It will hide that. So this one as well, select this and this, and now it's good like that. So now it's looking good. What we need to do is we need to add in some floors here from first floor to second. So that we could cover all of this. And then we're gonna do a sweep all over this. So for the sweep, I'm gonna use model in place, generic model, and then after that we click sweep and pick path. We're gonna pick all the edge here, so this will be time consuming, but you can skip this video if you want, because after we pick all the edge, we need to trim this. So here, so I need to trim this now so that I know where to trim it. So for now, I'm gonna do this on this spot because we can always edit. But later on, we're gonna put it on all edge. So it won't be time consuming for everyone. So I'm just gonna finish this. So sweep, more than one loop is allowed. So I just need to know where is that. So here, so I need to trim and extend this. That's why we have that error. So now I'm gonna add in a profile. So edit profile. First, I'm gonna select rectangle. And then I want that rectangle to be going from the inside like that. So around 500. And I want to have it 1500. So 1500. And then the thickness is 500. So I want it all around the edge. So I'm gonna click finish and then finish, and it will look like that. And then again, we need to select it to all throughout here. So I'm just gonna click finish for now. And as you can see, it looks nice. So I will do that all around the building. So what I'm gonna do next is I will just add a roof at the top of here. So click on architecture and then click on roof. And then of course the roof will be at level 9, but let's go to level 8 so that we can see this. So I'm gonna pick line, and same thing, we need to just add it from the inside. And then this roof will be doing it for each wing. So we need to trim this out again. And then click on this for the rest. And then now click finish, and let's look at it at 3D. And then here we just need to -200 for base offset. And then same thing here, you just need to click all of the walls. And then once you do, click this and click the roof again. It will disappear. So I'll do that afterwards. And then do this as well on the other side. So let's do that on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In this video, we're gonna continue working on part 8 of the senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to add in more of the other floors, and then I showed you how to add the roof, and I also continue working on the suite that I told you to do it. Um, and then I added another roof on the other wing, so the right wing. And here we're gonna continue working on this. Um, First, let's go to basement and let's insert the door for the garage or the parking lot. Go to doors and look for garage. So we could use, so let's look for the garage and we could use something here, overhead rolling. So open that and then make sure you save your file all the time and click door, and let's add it here in the middle. Okay, so now it's here. We could go, and we're just gonna check if that's the correct one. So that's fine. I just want to make sure that this height is around 4,000, and then the width, let's make it bigger and do 6,000. Okay, so that will be good. And in the basement, let's try and add ramp. So here we could add in the run. So let's go and edit type. And this one, let's change this to 8, and maximum incline is 12,000. And we're good with this. So I'm just gonna make this here in the middle. So top level should be, and then we could move this one all the way to the wall and all the way to the wall as well. Okay, so we could just extend this all the way there. And I want to make sure, so I'm just gonna finish this first and look at it at 3D. So that's good enough. And then we could just follow it with, so I'm gonna delete this and follow it with the grade, and we could actually extend this more. So let's edit a little bit. Okay, so then finish, and that's about it. After that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in some walls around here. So not walls, like windows all around here. So we could go to level 1, and I'm gonna use curtain wall. So I'm gonna add it from here up to here, and don't worry about that. And obviously we could add it here as well. Let's make it all around the building. I'm gonna add it here in the swimming pool. Games room. So the reason that I couldn't do that, or I couldn't add, is because it's not perpendicular or parallel to the wall. So that's why it's giving errors. But that error, the one that is beeping, is because of we need to show it. So after that, cut geometry, so the wall first and then the curtain wall. And then here, and then here's something. This one I'm gonna pull this out like that, and we could delete this dimension. We don't need that. And then after that, we could go to our 3D, and we have this one. We can pull this down, and I want everything to be the same height. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use AL, and I want to make sure that I'm selecting that. So it will be a little bit hard. So what you could do is you can escape first and pull it down. So we could pull this down first and then align it afterwards. So, AL. Okay. So I'm pulling it down first. I think it's much easier. And then AL. So I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. So here, I know I need to pull this down and this one as well and align it from there. Okay, and then after that, what we need to do is we need to add in curtain grid. So now we can basically just assess it first, mid, and I want something at the top, so around 1000. So that will be the design all throughout. So I'm just adding it randomly, and then I'm gonna do an align after I set the height. So I'm gonna set this height to 1000, and then you could use AL align to align it. Okay, and then let's do it lastly here, and then after that add mullions. Okay, okay, so AL and all grids. Okay, so everything is added. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in a floor for the level 1. So here I'm just gonna add it from the inside. And then here we need to trim. Okay, so let's trim it now. Okay, let's see. Don't attach. And then let's look at it at 3D. So next thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in some windows here. So the way you're gonna do it is just go to your level 2. So for this, it will be in level 2 up to the level 8. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my wall, and then I'm gonna add curtain wall right here. So once I do that, it's not yet visible. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut geometry on that wall. Go back to 3D, and as you can see, we were able to cut here. But what you can do is you can actually move it upwards. So you can go to multiple walls with this curtain wall. So once you pull it up, you will then need cut geometry again. So I'm gonna do a cut geometry. So wall first and then the curtain wall. And as you can see, I'm able to add a wall like that. So there will be a window right here, and we could add in some designs for the window or just use our curtain grid to add those. So for now, I'm gonna select it again. I'm gonna pull this upwards. So like that. What I'm also gonna do is going to select my stairs, and I will add it to all floors. That's something that I will do as well. Um, you could just add in curtain grids if you want. That will be easy enough to do. So I'm going to add it in the middle like so. And then for the segment, what you could do is you could go to maybe south elevation, and you could add in some horizontal, and then you could design it yourself. So I'm gonna put it one segment and do some variation with that, something like that. So you could definitely design it yourself. So let me do one, and I'm gonna add it here, also here. Um, I will also add it here, and on this side, I will add it in front of the building, which is here and then here. So you can add it on all sides basically. And then so in terms of rendering, I want to change um, all of this wall to a different material. So I'm gonna change this. I'm also gonna change this materials as well. So I just want a different variation of materials. So this could be wood, and then the one in the middle is something gray. So I'll figure out later on, but I'm just telling you guys what I did, and also you could finish this off um, by yourself, and I'm not gonna show it too much because it's just time consuming, and we're already extended some we already extended our view. So I'm gonna do this like that. So as you can see, it's just randomly, I'm just randomly adding segments on my design. So that will give some design change to this wall. So it's a lot faster if you do one vertical at a time. At least you could space it out nicely like this. And then you could put it in the middle of this easily. And then now, after that, just click on mullion, and you could basically add mullions right there. So it looks nicer. And then for the stairs, you could just go to level 2, click on the stairs, and then you could use copy and then paste it to selected level. So we're gonna paste it to 3, 4, up to 8. And then let's look at it. So for the 8, we don't need it. So I'm just gonna do it like that. So you could do that on the side. Um, I could also put in some changes here. I'm planning to just put a model in place wall. So here I'm gonna go select generic model, and I'm gonna set this to this plane. And then after I set that, I'm gonna create an extrusion, and basically I'm selecting this. Okay. And then I'm going to trim this out. And I'm gonna select this as well. TR. And then after that, I'm gonna pull this out and create some design. So I'm just gonna do this. And make sure to change your materials so that when you go to Twinmotion, it's change something like that. Very simple, but I'm gonna add it to all to the 2 more panels like here, and I will have a design like this. And then I will just go to level 1, and I'm gonna create my I'm gonna add in another floor that will be some sidewalks. So I will need to do that. So you could use floor, edit type, duplicate it. So this will be leave it 200 and just change the materials. You can also rename it. So this will be asphalt, or let's just use limestone to change it. And then let's rename it to sidewalk. After sidewalk, roads, and then so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this quickly just to show you what I'm planning to do for the rest. So that the next time you see it, it will be a Twinmotion tutorial, and I basically created everything. Unfortunately, I don't have time to record it now after we extended a lot of hours with this. Um, and like I said, I'll be just adding windows here, similar to what I did. A simple window like that will be suffice. So now I will just trim it. So after you trim that, it needs to be going around. So I'm gonna use an offset as well. So I'm just checking to make sure that I don't have something like this going over. And then here, I'm gonna do an offset of something like 200, 2000, and then going around. Oh, I'm gonna delete that. So here, I'm just gonna go over something like that. I'll connect that both. And then let's connect everything together. TR, then trimming it. So then trimming now. There's a lot of trimming that we need to do. Okay, so now we just need to delete some lines and then close this off. So for now, I'm just gonna close it off with this as well, but later on I'll do it differently. I'll probably just cut it from there. So now we have this, and then trim this one. Gonna touch, and then now we have our sidewalk from our building, and then we're gonna connect that. We're gonna extend this wall so that like that. Okay, so once you see that, this will be road, so I'm gonna cut it from here. And then yeah, the next is road. I'm gonna curve some of this later on. And then yeah, next time you'll see it, there will be a lot of windows created with this on this side, changing some materials or some wall materials here just to have different materials for visual, and then here as well. And then I'm gonna create two more of this here on this side just to create a design. Maybe same thing with an angle, and then here an angle as well. So thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 9 of this senior housing. Let's get started. So in the previous video, I asked you guys to do this further. So I showed you how to create this window, and I did it on all of these corners, even the one in the front, the sides here. And also I asked you guys to um, add sidewalks. This is a grass. This is a trail for the park that they have. So this is grass, this is a trail, a sidewalk here, a road, and some grass here as well. And the way that I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna, once we transfer this to Twinmotion, I'm gonna add a lot of trees around here. Um, and also in the front, I asked you guys to do this as well. So I showed you, I added this one, and then I added both off screen. And then here, I just copied all the stairs. I added some floors as well. And it looks nicer now. So now, this is a Twinmotion tutorial. So let's click Twinmotion. So see in Twinmotion, but before you do that, always save your files. And also, I asked you guys to that I'm gonna change some walls here. So I just create a wall and then I name it as stone because I'm planning to add either stone or wood. So I changed this wall and also this wall. So here I put wood. So wood finish. So when we transfer this to Twinmotion, this will be changed and this will be changed as well. And with this, I just put brick for now. But when we go to Twinmotion, we're gonna choose a more or a better materials for that. So let's give it a second. So here is the file or the project when we move it to Twinmotion. What I did first is I obviously save the file to its folder. I always do that first because you never know what will happen with Twinmotion. Um, what I'm planning to do is first I'm gonna change some materials. Specifically, of course, we need to do is the glass. I always use two-sided glass, and then I put the opacity up and turn this on. And then sometimes I change the color, so I put it a little bit grayish so that I could see the reflection better. So that will be good. Then again, let's go at the back. This is where we're gonna add a lot of trees, and I'll probably have it viewed like that. So I just want to double check the double-sided glass. That will be fine. And then let's pick our materials here. I'm thinking something stone here. I don't know if this one is the best one for this. I kind of like this one, so I'll choose this one. I know I'm gonna choose wood, a darker wood here, but for this one, maybe a lighter wood would be best. Let's choose this ash. So I'm just checking. Maybe mahogany will be good. So I'm probably gonna go to Quixel Megascan, and their surface is nicer. I'm gonna maybe do a plank here. So maybe this wooden plank. So it looks nicer. Yeah, I would do this instead. And probably I'm gonna make it lighter, or this is about that. And I'm gonna add some reflection. Not too much. So that will be good. And then here I want this one to be different. So let's look for stone. So it looks like it's grayed out, so we need to sign in. So let's look for other surfaces. Maybe metal will be good here as well. So as you can see, once we change it there, this one will be changed as well. This is the same one as this. So we could do metal. I know we have it on Twinmotion. I like the metal. It's around here. Maybe this one will be good. And then we just need to change the materials around gray. So that's good. And then the reflection, of course, this is metal. I want the reflection to be absolute. And then here I want to change the materials for the brick. Okay, so I'm just changing that. So probably I'm gonna go and check it out. Let's look for it in Quixel Megascan. Note. Maybe concrete will be good. A painted concrete. So this will be no, I don't want concrete here. No, I would like concrete here, but I want some bare concrete. I know we have it in Twinmotion, so a nicer one. Maybe this one will be good. Yeah, this one will be good. As you can see, we have the wood. And then let's change this now. So wood. Let's change this to mahogany. So that will be nice. And then for the roof, so the default color, maybe I'll just leave it like that. That's good enough. So we have concrete, we have stone. I'm gonna change this stone. I don't like the look. So let's go to Quixel and stone. Why not this one? Or maybe I could change this or swap this. This will be stone and this will be concrete instead. So I'm just gonna change this quickly. So I'm changing it that, and then I'm gonna use Twinmotion concrete again. Okay, so we have concrete here, and then let's go to stone, and my favorite stone. Okay, that will be good. And then, of course, let's make this black. So go to metal, then I'm gonna choose chrome. In that chrome, I'm gonna change the materials. Or instead of that, we could change it to that material. So it looks like bronze, but so maybe we could just change it to bronze. And then for this one, I want it to be black. Okay. So this one looks good. I like the look. So we could have this shot right here. Add some grass. So now we should save this before adding trees and grass because those ones are heavy. And oh, before that, let's change some of the materials outside. So here, let's change this to stone as well, but a different stone. Or let's go to materials and then ground, man-made. I would like this one. And then for concrete, and use this one. So we have some variations. And then this one, we could delete this. And because as you know, or actually we could just leave it like that, pull this down there. We still need the background. But as you can see, we were able to have the ramp. And then here we could isolate now. So I'm gonna select um, the grass and then go here at your scene graph and then right click here and then isolate. Now we have this one isolated. We could now go here at your context, vegetation paint. We're gonna start with grass first Let's use grass. So let's use this or this. This one's good as well. So let's use this instead. And then here we could, you need to select this. Once you select that, you could change the density. So how thick you want it to be. Around 60 will be good. And then after that, select this one. Now you can change the diameter. So how big you want it to be. So I'm gonna add it right there. So I'm just adding it there, but most of our shot will be at the back. Okay, so now we're gonna focus here. Now I feel that it's getting heavy because it's lagging a little bit. That you know that you're adding a lot. And then after that, press escape and then go back here. Click on the floor or the grass. So instead of there, I'm gonna click it below, and then now isolate off. Now as you can see, it looks nice. We have this thick grass that we could work on. We could add something here just for design purpose. And then now we need to save this first. So by saving it, at least we've done with the grass. Now it's gonna be heavier once we add the trees. And then after we add the trees, we're gonna add in reflective probes so that it will reflect on the glass around here. So now let's see. I want to see which one we're gonna add. Probably Japanese walnut will be good. It's small, but it's good. Let's see if we could add it in front of here. Yeah, we could add this one in here. So for now, I'm just gonna click this. I want to just add it right here. So you could basically just keep on clicking and it will change differently like that. And then we're gonna add maybe bigger trees in the park that they have here. Okay, so here we could add more. So I'm just adding it randomly. I'm not worried about um, if it's straight or if the distance is correct. So randomly I'm adding it onto the space. Okay, so I think that's good enough. And then now we could go back to vegetation paint, and we could add in a lot of this one. Maybe I could add this here, something different like this. I don't want to add too big because it will probably ruin our shot. So maybe this will be good enough. And I'll add this one. So select all of them and then change this. Around 40 will be good. After that, select this one and then let's change diameter around 15 or maybe 10. Okay, so now we could add it. Okay, so now it's getting added. So I'll make sure that I'm gonna erase that. Okay, now I need to erase some of them. This one's good. And maybe I could move some of them. So the issue with this one is you need to delete them and you cannot move it. So now I need to delete some of them again. It's because it will ruin my shot. So I'm planning to do it like that. So I'm gonna add smaller ones. So here I'm gonna deselect this and add this instead here. And of course, let's add in more. Bigger ones here. Okay, so now I could actually select this one and make it small. And then here, let's add in some 3D assets. Or actually, we have it here as well. I believe it's in options. Objects, sorry. So city and then benches. So here we could add this. Oh, very nice spot there. And let's add more here. Just rotate it a little bit. And here as well. And maybe we could look for trash can. I'm just gonna move this one a little bit like there. So it looks good. I think I could put this one on the side here. So I'm just gonna lower this down. And then now we could set our camera as parallelism, lens flare around 20, visual effects, color grade. I mostly choose blue tint, and then I'll play around with contrast and saturations once I set the other stuff. But for now, we're gonna do this shot, but I will need to prepare the road. I will need to add some lines, and as you can see, um, I will need to add some Quixel Megascan 3D asset street, the curve specifically because we need that curve. So I'm gonna use this modular. So maybe this one will be good enough. So I'm looking for something because I know. So let's add in some modular stuff here. So I want to add it here. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do this, or instead of this one, I'll just put in some borders here instead of doing this instead. But I want my shot to be like this. and with some cars passing by. But for in terms of sidewalk, I want it to look realistic. That's why I use this modulars. But it's up to you. And then here, if I copy this one, so maybe I could use this one instead. So the other orientation is like that. Obviously, I will take more of my time here if I keep on doing this, but this is something that it will look nicer in rendering. So yeah, I'll probably do it offline, but at least I showed you how to do it. So I'll probably do it like that. It's not something that will be noticeable once I create this view, but at least it's above grade and it will look nice. Also, I'm probably gonna add in some lines as well, and the cars will be around there. So this will be the shot, and then I will add the one at the back as well. So I showed you blue tint. Um, Also, I'm gonna add some trees around here, and once that's done, probably bigger trees so that I could add reflection probe, and that will reflect on my window, and it will look realistic. So around here, I'm gonna add a lot of trees as well, bigger trees here as well, so that when I add those, it will look nicer. So basically, that's about it for my Twinmotion tutorial for this series. I already changed some of my color gradient. I will play around with contrast and saturation. Also, in terms of location and time of day, I usually just leave it like that. Or if you want, you could move it somewhere nicer, like Florida or what. Time of day, I'm gonna choose later, like this sunset. So probably a sunset, and then I will move this to where it could be like this one will look nicer. So around this one, there's like reflection of the trees and all that. So the sun will be setting there. And for the front, I will use the same, but if you look at this one, I don't like the look that it's not bright here. So you can also add area lights. And what else can we change? So in terms of weather, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this or I'm gonna use a sky dome. Probably I'll use this one instead. This one looks nice, but I'm not gonna move it to a lot of clouds. So probably just about in the middle, and I'll probably rotate it in terms of the sun. So just a little bit will be good. And I'll leave it on this setting for the season. So yeah, thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below.